If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
I downed 12 ships and Delgado
Glad
grounds.
that job's finally
12.
over. I thought the UC would never stop chasing us.
The heck did you
Yeah.
do?
Good thing we lost.
Long live the fleet.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
We're going to hold you to that promise, Mathis.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
I'm hungry. You hungry? Because that will bring two of us.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
What the hell are you reading? It's just really thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with us?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Pockets, Bob. Could use a good shake.
Well, that's an interesting theory, but here's my take. First off, the creds you spend here go to the forge.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me.
Hey. Okay. This is because when I sim race now, I plug the pedals into the USB that my microphone goes in on my headphones. And then when I unplug, my headphones goes into a different socket. And when I'm not sim racing, my headphones go back into their normal socket. And when you change from one to the other, OBS switches the microphone input from my hardware device to default. And the default in Windows is my headphones, but it still doesn't play the sound. So, yeah, OBS is at fault. So, okay, I'll go through everything I've already said again. And before I do that, I want to do the browser. Okay, well, there's only 3 people, so it's not been a big issue. So, yes, welcome to those people who are here. And on the last stream, we joined the Crimson Fleet undercover. And we're undercover for the United Colonies. And we don't want to blow our cover by not, you know, we don't want to be refusing to do naughty stuff. And, yeah, so there's that. Now, just on the subject of YouTube, which we weren't, but I'm going to be, The last 3 videos I've put out, live streams, have been limited in my ad revenue. And, you know, they put you, they don't remove your ability to earn ad revenue, they just limit it. And it seems to be limited to only people on YouTube Premium or something like that. I don't know. And I don't know if it's because of dropping the F-bomb or something like that, but if it is, then it's weird, because I heard that in March YouTube relaxed their profanity rules to allow a bit more profanity to be used, which I think they should. You know, it's part of speech and free speech, and I don't really swear all that much. In fact, I never used to at all. So the problem is, as you can see on this very text on the screen, on the subtitle, the game swears. So it could be that their swearing in the game gets my videos kind of demonetized, which is unfair. So they used to have a rule when if you drop the F-bomb in the first 7 seconds, then they would limit your earnings. And if your stream was, or video was, if the majority of it was swearing, then they would do that. Now, I have sworn on occasion, but on none of my content has the majority of it been swearing. On none of it. So I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to try and get through this one. I won't swear, the game might, but I'm going to try not to, and see if it gets demonetized or not. Because if YouTube are going to keep doing this, I don't know. But that's 3 in a row now. Thankfully, only one of the videos is public, the other 2 are private, so I don't really care about them. But the Starfield one, the last Starfield one that we did was not demonetized, but limited, which is, I think, for all intents and purposes, probably the same thing. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube. If this is meant to be relaxed, then I don't know. But yeah, YouTube is YouTube. It's not a perfect system. So who's with us today anyway? We have got Gain Damage, who's about to try F123. Good luck with it, mate. I hope you enjoy that. Gain Damage, if you don't know, won F123 yesterday in our giveaway. So good for you, matey. Vlad got into a relationship. Girlfriend resembles Sarah. Well, she's going to be pretty then. She's going to be pretty if she resembles Sarah. Yeah, good for you, man. I hope it flourishes for you. Commander Steve Zodiac. Hi, Steve. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lux Player. The weekend. Well, last night I slept quite a few hours, more than usual. Well, quite a bit more than usual. Probably around 7.5 hours, I think. And then I slept today as well. I've spent most of the day sleeping. I had such a weird dream, which I won't go into. It was just weird, like absolutely bizarre. Yeah, so yeah, I guess I'm kind of awake now. Yeah, no, I don't know if it was wrong source really, but oh yeah, well OBS was on the wrong source. Yeah, it doesn't stay on the, yeah, it's useless. Andy K, hi Andy, welcome. And Gain Damage says, did a race, it's surprisingly good. It is actually, yeah, it's not too bad at all. Okay, so I've got a nice cup of tea, which I'm almost finished now. So we had to go, and as you probably were watching on the stream there, we had to go find Mathis, have a little conversation with him, which we did do, and now we're having a conversation with Neighbour. So I'm just going to finish my tea while it's still hot. There we go. Because my tea, this kind of tea, when it gets warm, lukewarm, is there. But when it's hot, oh yeah, it's lovely. Right, so let's get back to it.
Some kind of bullshit charity event.
See? Swearing.
at the event.
They should have profanity filters on games to stop you getting demonetized if YouTube's going to be. Ooh,
Tens of thousands of credits.
magazine.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait.
When do I get one of those Crimson Fleet suits? The red ones. I want one of those. Because I've been in this... I want to say Mathis now. Well, I've been in this suit for a while because it has some good features on it. But maybe I've earned enough rank and enough magazines. I've picked up enough magazines. You know, the ones that keep adding, say, oh, you can now carry an extra 5 kilos permanently. You can now carry an extra 5 kilos, and blah, 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 blah. Only if I've built up enough of those where if I switch suits now, I'm still carrying the maximum, which seems to be 290. I wonder. But there's another magazine right there on that table. So I'm going to have a look at that one.
Hey, we're talking here.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm just figuring.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up.
White one? White what?
You can make all the jokes and excuses you want.
Oh yeah, the white one.
But
Yes.
if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own.
If you sleep afterwards, Lux, it's not tea you're drinking.
She really isn't giving us a choice.
So
It's settled.
I don't have like.
All right,
Well, let's see when this conversation finishes.
now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Just my ass.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn.
It's Rusty Dog for your information.
Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay, that answers the uniform question.
We'll talk later.
So, yeah, I mean, when the tea that I drink,
Cheap.
there, you see, that's just lying there. Ballistic weapons permanently do an additional 5% more damage. God damn it. That's stealing? No. Yeah, I don't have caffeine in my tea or coffee or anything to keep me awake. I don't need to be kept awake. So this is a sizable place, eh? I quite like it. I love the detail in it as well. It's so good. But this is consistent with all of Starfield, isn't it? Like no matter where you travel, just the detail they put into some of the bases and settlements and stuff is just really cool. All right. Reckoner's Core. When it cools out a bit still, yeah. Yeah, it's good when it's just hot, you know? That's the white tea. It's beautiful when it's hot. But only half a sugar though. My sleep is intermittent. Yeah, that's what I've been. You've got a small child. Okay, that makes up for it then. Tea makes me sleep. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say everything would make you sleep then if you've got a 3-month-old. Yeah. Cool. Well, things seem to be going good for you, Lux. A relationship with a Sarah Morgan replica and a 3-month-old. How cool is that?
Exactly what I pictured a haven
Awesome.
for pirates to look like.
The texturing's as good as the inside of the Avro Vulcan on Microsoft Flight Sim. Why would you put a pool table there? And in case you're wondering, yes, the texturing on the Vulcan is just... it's next level. It's amazing. And I've just got the new version, 1.1. They released an update. Okay, let's go. Let's go and do this. So we're off to the Siren, whatever that is. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, look, this place is huge. I haven't even got to my ship yet. Look, embossed.
With an energy blast.
Kind of some embossing done on the glass there, or whatever it is. It's probably not glass, but... What is it from Star Trek? Transparent aluminium they had? Awesome.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Oh, we're in the... Okay. We're in the UC prison shuttle. We're not in the Merlinator.
Hey.
Where does Sarah keep picking this stuff up from?
Well, hello, sunshine.
Well, hello, baby. Should we flirt with her? As if we need to.
Always and any time.
This is all so cheesy, though. Let's do the bottom one.
Ah, my heart melts when you say those things to me.
So let's trade some gear.
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Ornamental. She's always giving me these little gifts. I think she just nicks things when we're on missions. I never see her do it, though. Right, where are we going? Up? Yeah, when I was younger, my tea used to be with 2 sugars. And then I got it down to 1 when I was older, and then now half a sugar is plenty. I can taste that. My mum used to take half a sugar. Well, no, my mum was, she used to say, just a little bit on the tip of the spoon. And I said, how can you even taste that? But now I understand, yeah, you actually can. And it's good just having half a sugar, because basically... Sugar's one of the worst things you can put into your body next, you know. It's worse than fat. Anyway, let's undock. It's like when I have Pepsi or Coke, I always get the no sugar variants. So we are not in our ship anymore. And we don't have shields in this thing. All those wasted pips. Right, I haven't got a clue where we're going. See if we can find out. It's not in this system. Oh, is it? Yeah, nothing's lit up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it here? Oh, no, it's not. This is where we have to go back and report mission progress. Well, now that we're out on our own, this is the perfect time to go do that. So let's, before we do the mission, let's go report and hope we don't get tracked. If this has got a tracking device on it, we might be rumbling our cover here. So we'll go and link up with UC and then you see what happens. Trying to slow down. I couldn't drop the speed off. Anyway. Coke with sparkling water 50/50. Well, I've never tried that. Yeah. Horse. Jesus. I wouldn't say that.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
She's all dressed in black. My Sarah. I changed her clothes for her. Got her a black jacket.
You're back. So how did it go?
Oh, it's not over yet. I'm not having second thoughts, no. I'm through with this charade. I want out now. I thought you'd been monitoring me while you so... Yeah. I suspected this guy in the last stream, but maybe for the wrong reasons.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before.
I wanted to question him on that one.
Sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with the optimistic one.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool
Rook?
Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
I don't know. It makes me doubt whether to trust this guy. Yeah, I have to question him.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Yeah, I'm wondering, but go on.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located...
Oh, Sarah's got a lot of stuff.
Excuse me, Commander.
She's got
Did
lots
you
of weapons.
say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
That's one. I'm not going to go with what I believe. I'm just going to go that one.
Well, let's find out if Delgado is chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something.
We're over here.
No fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I actually don't know how to answer this one because I know I've got to do this mission for neighbor on the Siren or something. Is that related to this? I don't think so.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now.
So you don't want this getting further out, is that right, Commander?
Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
This one.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its...
Yeah, exactly, Lux, I know.
Currency...
I was wondering why she used that word.
Systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I mean, is she...
Chasing ghosts on
Is she ex-Crimson Fleet, or is she undercover as... Is she Crimson Fleet undercover here? I don't know. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. Okay.
The key.
So that's the highlighted mission? Yes.
Pirates have left it in.
Right. Give me a sec, guys. I forgot to get my glass of water. 2 secs.
Lost a bet to one of the officers. I've got mob duty now on my birthday. It's gonna suck.
Okay. Let's go.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi. My chat-up line here would be, are you petty officer or pretty officer? No, that would be cheesy. Right, okay, let's go. Docking ports. And brig. Brig me sunshine.
Warm up the engines?
Do me first. Can we go outside here? No. Mantis. That's the word I was looking for. Mantis suit. I had Mathis in my head. Oh, have they got... Is it dual? Okay. No. Of course it isn't. 2 claws. Okay. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Which is never good. Ah, yeah. Just remembered something. Guys, I know this is off subject, but it's a sad thing, but it's a funny thing. I don't know if you guys know or can explain this to me. It's probably UK based. Anyway, so there was a story like a week ago or so about this 12-year-old who he was being looked after by this woman. I don't know if she was just looking after him while his parents... I don't know what the deal was, but she was looking after him, right? And he was a bit of a bad one. And when she was outside of her car, he's 12 years old, eh? 12. He got on the driver's seat of the car to steal the car, and in doing so he ran her over. She stood behind the car and he backed up and he killed her, and obviously he got caught, and then he was sentenced, because he's 12, he was sentenced to something ridiculous, like I don't know what it was. It was a ridiculous amount of time, so short, you know, it was like nothing. But then they said, and he's been banned from driving for 6 years. He's 12. How does that work? Do you guys know? Does it like? Do they wait until he becomes up to the age where he's allowed to legally drive, and then the ban kicks in from there, Or are you banning him from driving from 12 up to 18? How does that work? I know it's off topic, but it's just... I can't understand. I read it and I thought it was just funny to me that they impose a driving ban on a 12-year-old who's not allowed to drive anyway. So I'm just wondering, does it kick in when he's... I don't know. What's going on here? So yeah, anyway, just thought I'd mention it for no particular reason. Okay, we got some issues here. So let's see if we can... Oops, let's see if we can get to the thing. Because for sure... For sure it's not in this system. Okay, so down here. There we go, Olympus. I think I might have... No, I didn't. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. There we go. Right. What's going on here? We got some weird... I hope that fixes itself. Yay. Man, this thing's got no brakes. So obviously there's no hailing because I'm hoping it's... Well, I don't know. I'm hoping it's empty. Right, so I'm going to do the get up thing. It would kick in at 18. Right, yeah, okay. See, so that makes sense to me. Yeah. And not only did this 12-year-old try to steal the car, right? Like, how has he even learned? How can he reach the pedals? Or maybe he's a big kid, I don't know. He had a knife on him as well, but that's normal in the UK anyway. All the kids carry knives. You know, it's something the government can't do anything about because they're useless. But, yeah, right little useless life form. Yeah, it would make sense if it kicks in when he's of age. But it, yeah. Okay, I don't even know what to expect here. So let me just bring this up a second so I know what we are. Oh, so somebody is on board. Speak with Evgeny. Right, Evgeny Rokov. I've boarded the Siren of the Stars. I should now locate and speak to Evgeny Rokov about acquiring the credentials for the Galbank. Ah, okay. That's what we're doing. Doesn't this look like a barber's shop or something? Hey. I see the Henry Hoovers have advanced. Do you guys have Henry Hoovers where you are? They're awesome. They're really good. Hoovers. Vacuum cleaners. Sorry. I'm using another brand name. It's what I use for all my car detailing. They're extremely good. I don't think I would use anything else, to be honest. Whoa, what have we found here? Right, well, these are both the same, so let's have a look, see what they are. Oh, it would be stealing. Navigator. Yeah. Oh. Is this a preview? Yeah. Yeah, it must be, because I'm wearing... Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I'm still wearing the full Mantis gear. Hi, gorgeous. Right. Oh, I thought that was glass for a minute. Jeez.
Well, time you showed up.
Oh, taking the Charles de Gaulle hat.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing.
Radio silence?
Silence.
There you go.
Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
As a Crimson Fleet, I should say this.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed.
There's a lot of voice acting to be done in this game that would have had to have been done.
Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Do I tell him that?
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
Oops.
Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
I don't really care about
Anyway,
what
we'll
you
get to that
take.
later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Yeah, I was about to say I don't want to go and tell him stuff. It is so super windy outside, guys. I think it's around 30 miles an hour winds. It's really heavy.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine.
Yeah, I told you enough already.
Turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
As a rookie, I'm not really in a position to say this one, am I? That one.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so
It is.
I'll take it.
It is.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh God, I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
You knew at this or something. Come on, think. If you don't hold anything over the guy's head, he's not going to budge. He's stubborn, he's rich, and he's a huge pain in the ass. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
I'll come back to this guy with that, I think.
Oh, and while you're at the gala,
so we can ask the patrons or the channel members about about Larry Dombrowski. Optionally kill him. That might be tough. And discover the location of the Earth Savior Award. Okie dokie dokie.
Boy, the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Wait a minute. That can't be right. This ballroom thing is on board. It's on board this ship, right? Isn't it? Gonna redo that. We're on the Siren. It is on board here, right?
These
Or am
newer
I-
vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't
That's a
seem
docking
much for
port.
to do around here.
Okay, let's.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a
Those little robots are great.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Ah!
Welcome aboard.
Question. Yes, okay, so it would have got me that way. Fair enough. Well, we found it on our own. That's the award. It has to be. Doesn't it? Earth Starview Award does not have to be it. Doesn't have to be, I suppose, but... Recycling. Oh, just like our bins. Brown, green and blue. Okay, you've got a dancing lemon. They're very rare, those. They cross jumping beans with lemons and make jumping lemons. Well, check this out.
Remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Yep, I got one of those. Now, who's gonna know more than the barman? If there's a bar. Wow, we're suddenly suffering from FPS issues. 20.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Suddenly 20. What's going on? Let me bring my thing down to 1080. Nope, exactly the same.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Ugh. Positively horrid. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Oh, I won't. Okay, we're back up to 60 frames now, so...
Society chair has really...
I have no idea what was going on.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
Okay, so the barman knows best idea. Not really cooking there.
Quite a lovely starline. So, what brings you aboard?
Well...
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Oh, that was some random information there.
It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Oh, I won't need to pay for
Enjoy
it.
the rest of the event.
I will.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It's not too bad from here.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
Does he now?
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a...
Okay, and if he's a big contributor, the chances are he's going to be he's going to be winning that award.
Here for business or pleasure?
Are we? Do we have to locate?
Really outdone her.
Do we have to locate him? So if we hear somebody using overly complex.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Here for business or pleasure? So, what brings you aboard? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
What was that they discovered the location of?
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Cool.
That's all then? Okay. An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Star. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Yeah, I get the type.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Now there's, it's not the thing we thought was a trophy, isn't it? It's just one of these.
Have you tried the canapes?
So what is it we've done? Discover location of the ES award. Did we? I still don't know where it is. Right, we still need to do more society patrons.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
I have an unspent skill point, I think. Right, well, he's got to be VIP. So we'll ask the VIPs. They're probably more privy to stuff.
So,
Hello.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
They're all free-flowing. There we go. Speak to Claudia Swiss. So she's the one we had to ask.
Well, that was boring.
Well, I've got my wife here, so sorry. And there you are, in pride of place.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
So is this where she is? Or is that the... I'm gonna guess that that's the docking port for the ship. But I don't know, it's only 13.
Really outdone herself.
It's only 13 away. Okay, so it's definitely on this level.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
I'm gonna check it out anyway. Yeah. Okay. Didn't think so. So we need to find Swist.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. One of the staff.
The society jet has really outdone herself this time.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
It's not gonna guide us, is it? I think we just have to locate her.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Mind moving along? Trying to enjoy the celebration.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starliner. So, what brings you aboard?
Shuttle. Good thing she wasn't in there. Yeah. Speak to Claudia Swist. Well, locating is driving me around the twist.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
No arrows.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh? That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Listen. Can you hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settle systems.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to
I don't know. I'm just looking for a way. Oh, that'll do it. Can we jump? I'm just looking for a way down.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Sugar.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs.
I've got a feeling that this is my docking port.
Between you and me.
Because my ship's always highlighted. And you'll see that it's basically in the same, on the radar, it's basically in the same position. So I don't think this Claudia is there. She's got to be in, although I don't know if he's flirting with her. She could be crew here. She could be anything. Who are you?
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Her name would come up now, surely. I'm surprised she's not in the VIP area.
If you have any specific requests,
Are you Claudia?
speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I've done this
There's only 3 females here.
several times, and I can assure
Patron. Maybe we just gotta find.
So, what brings you aboard?
Oh, that's a okay. It's a bloke.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
The society chair has...
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Oh, I won't.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
That view is absolutely spectacular,
Hello,
isn't it?
are you a member? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Nice to have met you.
Bloody Claudia, where are you?
Here for business or pleasure?
I certainly hope they
unless
decide
you're
to hold
reporting a
all
security
future society
situation,
events
I
aboard
need
the
to get back to
Starliner.
my duties.
Here for business or pleasure? Quite a lot.
Let me guess.
He's been spending a lot of...
Yeah. It's funny how you all say the exact
Enjoy
same
the
thing.
rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Amazing.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So here we've got. It looks like it's slightly higher. There should either be a waypoint or at least, you know, arrows. And now it's wanting me to go back up, see? So I don't know what the hell. If somebody knows where she is, I don't mind you telling me.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
I don't want a can of peas.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security
An
of your
open
items.
bar would have been nice. But Trident's... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius. That's all then?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, she had guards on her as well, so I thought maybe.
really outdone herself. So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Here for business or pleasure?
Can't believe they don't tell me.
Don't forget to
We've been everywhere.
pass handy at all times.
Or have we?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
Ah.
Positively horrid.
Is this important? I don't have a...
Oh, more people.
So, what brings you aboard?
Shuttle did. Shuttle brought me aboard.
I'm sorry, but unless you report...
Gotcha. Well.
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's
I want you to tell me where
it's only an
Swist is. Gotcha. Away mode enabled. So she's not in the cabin then? That's a bit risky. Well, I found her cabin. And I found her. She doesn't look happy.
Sorry, do I know you?
She looks a bit drunk.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No! He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time.
Welcome to Larry's
I know
world.
how this game works, so let's skip all the banter
Hey,
and
Von
get
Doodle.
it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I think this, because we have to get something to hold over his head, right? But we also need the credentials. Oh, what do we do here?
You're not very bright, are you?
No.
I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places. The front door and the ladies' room.
Okay.
If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
No, I don't need the ladies' room.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
So I've got to score 5 in 3 turns.
I'd love to see that man suffer. If you had another way to get the information,
Sugar.
you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding.
The only way I can get it is to do that one, and that's not a good idea. If I have this, it doesn't add up enough. Neither does that. This is the only way that would work, but it's the least. It's got the least chance. Oh wait, it says I work undercover for Galbank. That's a lie.
Galbank doesn't have an undercover division. Can we stop playing games and get down to serious business here? You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
Now I've got to pay her.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. You know, this whole thing really...
Don't swear, I've got demonetized.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out.
Hey, Frankie Jazz, how are you?
And flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm
Sarah's
focused
got
on
no
is dragging
sympathies.
Larry down with me. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well.
So somebody at UC's on the...
Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
So, somebody at UC was helping out, eh? Vera, okay.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think I already saw him.
Just mention my name. That should...
Wasn't he in the ballroom?
Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
And I want this one as well.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy.
Are you guys following this?
That I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Sounds pretty clever. And let's go for this last one, why not?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it.
So she's worse than he is.
Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Yep.
That was a bit insensitive, but my colleague's right. If you're manipulating him, doesn't that make you just as guilty?
Yep. Sarah's fallen asleep.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Well, I'd need one of those guns that you get in, is it Fear? Yeah, the nail gun. Okay. Gabriel Vera. I know where he is, I believe. Whoa. Artifact lights.
Regarding the security of your
So how did we get up here?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I missed this right turn. Right, so I think that Gabriel Vera is...
An open bar would be nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit.
which one was he?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Which one was he?
It's absolutely spectacular.
I think he was here, right?
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
You look that's lost in these
I
surroundings.
knew he was in the middle somewhere. I couldn't quite remember.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone
It's
else.
not an opportunity I want.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, Who do you think
You have no idea who I'm working for, buddy.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
And you're not going to tell me where Rokov is.
Would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit
shush.
we got.
We should probably go back the way we came, actually. Because he's not going to be in engineering, is he? He said he was going to be in the upper floors, didn't he? Yes, he did. So let's go back this way. And look for the man with the white
Here for business?
hat.
Pleasure.
The Charles de Gaulle hat.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the
Oops. You know when you know you made a wrong move? Oh no, that is the right way. Yeah, no, this is the right way. I love the door pushing Sarah out the way.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ball. It's breathtaking.
Now, where's this dude gonna be?
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Where is Captain Jerkov?
This is one of Trident's top of...
Oh, it's her again. I wonder if the captain's got his own room. Like up here. Sheila Holbrook. Oh, sorry. Wrong room. He said, if you need my help, I'll be in the upper something.
Designated passenger areas at all times.
And we're definitely in the upper something. Just make sure he's not up here.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky.
So it seems.
The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
So it's this one.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
All right, all right.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out.
Okay, I know what to do here, I think.
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook.
I just found her room.
Find her in the Starfield ballroom.
And yeah, I think she was in the
Press her to
ballroom.
reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Right. I know you're pissed, but yeah, just chill. Guest suites. I want to make sure that I know where I'm going. So guest suite. So we go to the right, up. 3 to 5. She's in 4, right? Well, her room is 4. Yeah, so it tells me there that she's in charge of the award thing. Okay. So if there's a ship emergency, she's going to be here. Okay. And she's in the ballroom. I'm trying to remember which one she was.
Please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Have you tried the canapes? Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the back.
Which one was she again?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all society events.
Was she up in the top section?
So?
I think so.
What brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has...
Or was she upstairs? She could be upstairs.
Hello.
Ew.
The society?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'm not going to give anything away here.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its...
So I'm trusting Rokop then to speak to her?
Too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's
Oh,
office.
thanks.
Now, if you'll excuse me...
The master's
I have
safe.
much more
That's going to be a
important
bugger
things
to
on my
get
agenda
into.
than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay. Now, speak to Chief Sandin. Okay, so that might be...
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. That view is absolutely spectacular.
Oh, is it in engineering? I don't know, but it seems like a good place to start.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked on. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Wow.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
But we've got a... There he is.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
This one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Oh, yes.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Oh, I won't. You go stretchy, stretchy. Oops, maybe we should have a look at the other things.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Where am I going? This way. This way. Why have I forgotten where to go? Where's the guest rooms? There. It's not Sheila, is it? It's Gabriel Vera we need to... It's Gabriel Vera we need to get. Larry Dombrowski. Oh, here we are. We can go in his room and kill him.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Sheila.
All passengers are being asked to...
Damn it. This is the same thing, isn't it?
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your...
We've got 3 to 5 there.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Where's 1, 2...
Until you receive further instructions.
Okay. Down here.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin.
So he should be in number 2 then.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Got you. Door locking mechanism has been disabled.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
If he's UC, I think I can tell him that I'm UC, right?
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Do it.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal.
Easily bought these people.
With this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
I'm not going to ask him if he wants to join the Crimson Fleet.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry.
So do I.
I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course.
Yeah, if.
We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, he's a dead man anyway. I'm not saying I'm going to kill him yet. But I want to have a look at some silenced weapons just in case I decide to go that way. Okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during...
Keep going the long way around. Confront Larry. Optional kill. Optional discover how to access the purser's safe. Yeah, that will get us the award. But then Rokov said he would do that as well, so let's see what happens. Sarah? In. Kind of wondering, I'm just going to do a quick save. Kind of wondering why the door isn't closing.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
I guess so.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain.
I wonder if he knows where the purser's safe is.
Please report to
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession.
I do.
The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
What's this cyber runner?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Splendid.
Please report to your cabins in an
It
orderly
appears
fashion
we've reached an
and remain
accord.
there until you receive
Wait, I'm
further
sorry.
instructions.
Let me simplify that for you.
Patronizing
It
as well.
sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates.
I don't think I'm going to give you the chance to do that. Can't talk to him anymore. So, another save. Was that the right way to go? Sarah didn't dislike it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You have anything valuable?
Let's go. Yeah, he would have... I would have had to retrieve the Galbank credentials off his body anyway. Now, Rokov. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Okay. So we shouldn't have killed him. So that's the one? Yeah. See? That's why your quick save comes in handy. We've got the thing anyway. We're good to go. Now, this one. Discover how to access the purser's safe. Where the hell's that gonna be? And where is the Batman?
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Okay. All is good. Was he up here before?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins.
What if we go down now and turn the life support back on? Will we be able to?
Instructions.
Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm gonna guess that the captain's this way. Oh, the purser. We're gonna get the award. Only, go on, only Holbrook. Oh, we need to get the key from Holbrook, do we? All right, let's crack the lock. So, just give me a little while on this. I'll get round to it. So that means to one side. Don't think we have this, do we? Think so. Okay, that gives us 2211. This one. Ah, go back. She's got it in there. Also, assorted jewelry, don't really care about that. And some gold foil trading cards and chunks and stamps. In the event of a shipwide lockdown, the purser on duty will lock their computer and report to their mustering location on A deck. Any passenger with a valid claim ID will still be able to access their goods through the auto-retrieval system. Once the lockdown has been cancelled, the purser on duty will return. In the event the vessel has been... Okay.
passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
We have to get it.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Are we gonna have to kill Holbrook for this, or
Further instructions.
maybe get it off her or something? I don't think she's gonna give it willingly. Get the idea of her. If we have to kill her, then we've got to get here and get the hell out before the security discover that she's been, you know. So Gabriel Vera is on number 2, and the purser is next to that. So if we come, so we've got the Starview Ballroom. Okay, but we're on the upper. No, we're on the lower floor here. That's a different entrance than the one we normally come in.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I don't really want to take on all of the things. Let's see if she gives us the ID. I don't know how anybody can find her body up here. Is she here at all? Maybe her ID is here. Maybe. Maybe not. That's not going to work, is it? Maybe. Nope. Nope, this is the wrong way around. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, and 4 at the top. Don't have that. Okay. I think this is a no-go as well. Okay, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, and 1 at the top. One double. 1 at the bottom. So we're missing out those. Boom. And we need a 1, 2, and a 3 all across. Where was it? Okay. Experts worse than advanced. That's going to leave 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, extended over that way. Is it always going to be 2 though? I don't know. Like, is it always 2 per level? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 together, 1 at the sides, 2 at the sides, this one. Okay. That's going to leave 2 at the sides, 1 at the bottom. I'm happy with that. Damn it. Bloody chocolate.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Where are you, Holbrook?
Until you receive further instructions.
Oh, God.
Excuse me. Would you mind telling me exactly what the hell you're doing?
She looks like my German teacher.
Am I hearing you correctly?
Yes.
You should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands. And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I don't think that we're going to be able to do it this way. Hello, Angry. Good evening. None of these are really persuasive. I've never used the auto persuade before.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Not happening.
God damn it.
Until you receive further instructions.
Nice try, but no. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything.
Okay, no problem.
Captain Rokov will be hearing about this intrusion. I can promise you that.
I thought she was going to do that right now. Can't talk to her again?
Again? This is becoming a very annoying habit with you. I'm going to have to speak with Trident about these locks being overridden. Am I hearing you correctly?
I should have taken that persuasion thing.
You
Okay.
should mind your manners. Imagine pushing your way into my cabin uninvited and issuing such demands. Captain Rokov will be here.
So the persuasion thing's gone now.
I can promise you that.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Oh, Sarah.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Sarah.
Right one over here.
Ah! The acoustics, Sarah. Don't know weapons. That's why I did it that way. I need to go further back, unfortunately. Quite a way back. I could have quick saved, but I didn't really get the chance I wanted. Right, where are we? We're not there. Where are we? Okay.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
There we go. Now, what's the persuasion thing? %20 persuasion for 5 minutes. Now, once I'm in conversation, I can't access this menu. Okay, we need to do this quick.
I have about 1,000. I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Nope.
Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much.
Oh, you're not talking to me now?
I'm talking to you. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not.
Why is this happening?
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Because I haven't accessed the safe.
I'm talking to you.
Because I haven't been to the purser's place.
Further instructions.
Okay. I'm not going to lose that Hippolyta, forget that. It's annoying. I don't know whether we can go and switch it back on again or not. But you can't because you need these people in their rooms.
Our security team would appreciate
This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
So we have to go through this crap again. I don't remember which order it was. We'll do exactly the same as we did last time. There we go. Now maybe she'll talk. What a run around this place is.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Right. Quick save. 2 for 1 offer. Quick save.
Excuse me, would you mind? Am I hearing? You should mind. And why, in goodness name, would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
There.
I've got nothing.
Oh, shite.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know.
We can't do it.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
I just pressed the auto, because why not?
Is this really what we're doing? Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get it.
Well, she gave that up, not too shabbily. So now we have Holbrook's ID. Thank you. You see how we can do this without anybody getting hurt?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in
This place is like a freaking maze.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
Don't you dare make me crack a safe. It's full of Henry Hoovers. Oh, you bugger. Oh, we've got the claim thing. Right, what does this thing look like? I don't know. Oh. It's in a box. Right. Return to Rokov. Wow, what a mission. Flip.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Getting to know my way around now. What a shame that the jumping lemon has stopped. I have to admit though, these Crimson Fleet missions are very well detailed. There's lots to do in them. Let's see if I can remember my way. Oh, Henry Vax keep getting me. This is the way.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, it's right there, look.
Has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabin
All right, tell me.
in orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
So I was on the right track.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Yeah.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gamble that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I've got.
I will, I'll mention it.
No, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like...
I got everything. I got the Galbank credentials, I got the award. Yeah, man.
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating.
Well, you'll have to stay frustrated.
Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in. Of course, of course. I understand.
I can't tell you anything, man. I'm a rook.
I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
He's confident.
I owe you one.
He's pinning everything on that.
May I have your attention, please?
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deeds. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Well, hopefully I'll be back at UC and I won't have to look at your ugly face anymore. Right, Sarah. Let's get the flip out of here.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
It's a decently sized place. More downstairs to go. Come on, black leather Sarah. Let's go. Oh, that was the suit room.
So, where to next?
Well, if you must know, black leather Sarah. Back to the Crimson Fleet, I would say.
What's going on?
Oh, this thing docks on its nose. Okay, didn't realize that. Well, that was decent enough. Oh, we could have scanned that, couldn't we? You know, while we're here and everything. There we are. Aren't we setting back to for Crix now? Seem not. Well, it's got somewhere in mind for us. Oh. Where the hell's New Atlantis? Where's New Atlantis? And why isn't it marked? Oh. Right. Yeah, Jemison, I thought so. It's just weird that it's not marked. It's not letting me do anything. I think because the map just keeps moving. There we go. Got it on the 17th time. It's kind of weird though that there's no blue. That's always not right. Freaky deaky. Hello. Doing okay, you know. I have no idea where I'm going. See, it's blue there. Weird. It's funny how that would be the next, but it's kind of weird how that would be the next step. But it is. So... Oh, Galbank's there, of course. Right. Right, this is Sergeant Yumi, so we're not going there.
By the way, Captain.
Okay, I'm just following the markers. But residential seems to be the right place to go. Now this is a
bright minds of the future.
Why have you got us going here for?
Nearest kiosk.
No idea why that would be tagged, but anyway. Galbank is straight ahead, but... Good evening, Mark. How are you, sir? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, there's so many freaking markings on here, I don't know where the hell I am. I wish it would just show me the relevant ones. Now I'm starting to think we're not even in the right district anymore. But yeah, the bank is it should be in the commercial district. In fact, it is in the commercial district. So why is it not marked? Alright, so we need to do a turn 90 in a bit. Jesus, get a map of the universe next. Yeah, I looked at it and I thought, that doesn't say Galbank, it looks like it says Gilbert's or something. It's got the most weird font I've ever seen in my life.
Can we run through it one more time?
We can over-rehearse, it'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
What they will care about is the projected PL. We've got that covered.
Well, I'm not sure we're supposed to be going in the front door here. Deal with the guard. So, okay. We can't knock him out, can we? Guessing we're gonna have to deal with him. Like, deal with him.
Big mistake.
Deal with the ecliptic ambush. Wow, that was a big ecliptic, 72. So, not yet. Ooh. 337. Exterminator, Advanced Negotiator. That's some decent physics. Oh, is it physical damage? I don't know. That's an extra 10 tons though. We can carry it. Well,
Find anything useful?
Yep, found something useful, so some credits. Things are getting a little bit hairy here. Recover information regarding Galbank's lost transport. What the hell are the Ecliptic doing in here, and how did they get in? Corruption everywhere. Right, where are we going? Upstairs, I figured. Yep. Oh, handy. Was that it? That can't be it, surely to Christ. No. Alright, we can drop that then. Is he not here? Oh. Where did the folder go? Right, what are we looking for? This. That one. Legacy. It does exist. Confirmed. Legacy exists. Departure classified. Intended arrival classified. Last known system position. Bannock 4. Search attempts 8 failed. Bannock 4. Check these out as well. These are all okay, so they're all lost ships then. Do you know what? It might be worth just, you know, oh, we don't have any information. Last known, unknown. Because I thought it'd be cool to check those out, and you know, just as a side thing to do for ourselves. But there isn't anything here for that. Intended arrival point classified. It left at Voli, and that was that one. Last known planetary location, Saturn. Which can we? I don't think we'll be able to go there. So yeah, legacy. I'm going to screenshot it because my memory's going to be terrible. Unless they tell you anyway. Right, transponder info. Okay. And database. Right. So, even though nobody's heard of Legacy, it's real. Sarah's just been for a pee. Right, proceed to the key. Okay. Come on, you. On there. That way they'll never know we've been. Sorry. You always stay there. Get in. In. You should be able to point and then just press a button and that's where it moves them to. Anyway. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does sound Star Warsy. I mean, it could be of anything, I guess. Yeah, you might want to get an ambulance, matey. There's ecliptic in your bank. Alright. We could walk back to the ship, or we could just, you know, do the quick travel. See, it is up there, but it's hidden behind that white one, see? Okay, right. So, back to the key, which has an icon of a key. I'm sure the Crimson Fleet will be more than pleased with what we've done. Right, you don't hail the key, you just dock. Now, who are we going to report to? Oh, Delgado. Okay.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Bog? Jesus. I'll sit on him. This was how I got my screenshot, my thumbnail, right here. Bang. Now, I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Oh, is it here? There we go. Yeah, I couldn't work it out before. I just kept jumping. Now, unless... Oh, Delgado has moved. So he must be in the thingy. Which is back down again. Jesus.
Need a drink? Bog in the last note.
Need something?
Yeah, map. Wow, these winds are blowing, man. So I guess we'll be going to Bannock 4. Whoa.
Protects our own.
Suddenly we got a frame rate drop again. 13 now. This is a new thing. Eight. Okay, weird.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
I'll pin you up against that door. Ah.
Every captain here's under stripes.
Oh, what's going on? I don't know. Anyway, the frame rate is what the frame rate is.
Get you a drink?
I'm sick of fighting with all these beat-up hand-me-downs.
Oh, why is this guy such a priority all of a sudden?
If you got any spare creds, you just need to remove.
Yeah, it's gone up to 21 now.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. Welcome to the Last Nova. Where the drink...
Yeah, I'm not doing idle chit-chat with the guy. This is the second time now we've entered into a room and it's all gone, you know, slideshow, but there's no apparent reason for it. So I'm going to try and find Delgado. And I'm just going to ignore blue markers.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Well, I said I would do that.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point.
It hasn't done it before, though. It's the first time I've ever seen a frame rate drop like that in Starfield.
All right.
Twice now.
Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand.
And I have recently updated to the latest Nvidias, so
Speaking
maybe
of which,
going
let me
backwards.
see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
I'm willing to give it a shot. I didn't know there was a hotfix. So that would be a no. You're talking about the Nvidia drivers, I guess, right?
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Right.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time.
Oh, you can do it. It won't take long.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're
Ultra-bit.
Ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a CommSpike. We grabbed that little beauty, and
oh God, here we go again. We gotta go and grab something.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
And guess who's the mug that's going?
I want you and neighbor to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Oh yeah, so you go look up Google, and we've got to risk our
a little
necks.
time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll put us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Creeks' legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Great. So much for doing... I'm not my own free agent anymore. Also, Mary doesn't even know where she's going. Cheers, my man. If it happens again, we'll get it done.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Should I lie? There's no point.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your
I prefer a skill point, to be honest.
Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up and...
Oh, so I could have got more credits if I hadn't mentioned it to him.
All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
3,000, stingy old cow. Oh, 15,006. Nice.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Alright, what's the next thing? Report mission progress on the UC Vigilance. So, I guess I'm free to go.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
I am part of a team, but it'd be nice to have a bit of leisure time. I guess this would count. This would count when you get these breaks to go and report to vigilance. You can go off and do other stuff.
Time to move on.
I should have gone to the cockpit. Doesn't matter. You can see a lot of your own ship here. I like it. I can hear Sarah coming up the stairs. Alrighty. Not this again. This thing does not want to stop. It probably hasn't got those retro thruster things that my ship has. There's no shortcuts in these missions, is there? No, I'm still in the shuttle. Yep. Can't think where I am here. Okay.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes...
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
A little.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Everything.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Well...
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Yeah, there was a guard.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Now he said the same thing.
Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, you're the wrong person for the job.
Well, it doesn't have shields. I don't think it has weapons, no.
Even if Delgado has an immediate...
I haven't needed them up to now, though, so...
There's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's...
I guess we can go to Jemison and swap it over if we have to.
The hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. To move the comm spike would be a waste of time. To play this close to the...
You or her? Maybe not.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Well, I hope whatever this legacy is, it's worth it. Sarah, I know you just got here. Having another pee break, but we're going. Let's go and get the Merlinator back.
It's fun. Now what?
Merlinator. Okay. Well, here's our new captain.
Trade Authority is always buying.
Yeah.
Kiosk right here for you. And he's your new captain.
Jesus, they need to change that.
Sure, have at it.
Have at it. I will have at it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey, Merle. Yeah, let's go through a takeoff procedure. Why not? It's good to have the old girl back. And it, yeah, might come in handy, eh? Just in case we get into any trouble. Looks like we're jumping back to the key again. I think Merlin docks from the roof as opposed to the front, so I'm curious now about jumping back into that room.
Need something?
Rook.
While we're here, perhaps we should remain silent about my background with the United Colonies.
I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, I'm not going to give you away, sir. Right, do we get a slideshow? Maybe. $53, $59. No, it's fine.
Yeah? I'll work my way up the ranks. Captain's.
Right, what's on the menu? Oh, burden of proof is... Oh, we didn't do that. I've been tasked by to find a beginning if it comes complete. Audio logs and text logs, obviously. The fact that this is here, wouldn't that mean that I have some... Oh, we got another power. Wouldn't that mean that I have some evidence to give her in the first place? I mean, it wouldn't be up if I didn't, right? Oh, we should have done that while I was there. Okay. We'll do this for now. So, neighbor and Jasmine, okay. As long as they're in the same place.
Are you looking to start something?
What's this?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
I hope they don't want me to kill UC members.
Lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangement.
Friend on Jemison.
All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
So she's Crimson Fleet, eh?
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device.
Since joining, I'm getting well used.
Gets you past the guard dogs. It's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
I don't want to get past the guard dogs. I want to shoot them.
It's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing.
What?
SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops.
No.
And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Let's go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
And the UC are going to be actively trying to stop me. Like the people I report to, they know somebody's coming for that comm spike, but it's going to be me. Let's ask this one.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable.
No, in this game, Crix's legacy is going to be like 50,000
The
credits.
less people that know, the better. Hit me up if you got questions.
I'll slap you up if I don't. Okay.
I think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up his...
I wonder if on the way to Jemison, we can drop off at Cheyenne, was it? Oh, I forgot to hit cockpit again.
Hey, you need something?
Okay. I mean, it's on the way, isn't it? So... Isn't it? This is where the vigilance is, right? Or am I just... Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. What the hell's she doing here? Oh, Subarov. I mean, the mission's there, so it must be doable. So we'll quickly hand this off, and then that should get that out the way, I hope. And then we'll go to Jemison and see the Crimson Fleet Insider. So, what do you guys think? It's decent, isn't it? Mission and everything. It's detailed and it's immersive and everything, I think. They certainly don't cut corners, apart from the travel.
Marines are the best of the best.
This mission is going to... What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to...
I've got some more for you.
Picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme.
Cool.
It makes me sick.
We had 2 pieces to give him.
It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work.
You know I will.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand.
She's got some skeleton in the closet, I'm sure.
But, maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Okay. Well, she didn't know anything about the comms bike, she said.
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
Let's go.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okie dokie.
Heard you made off with something called the Earth Savior Award.
See? Look at the dialogue, it changes. I heard you made off with the Earth Savior Award. NPCs that know what you've been up to.
Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Well, we're going to Jemison, so... home number 2. Right there, next door. Yum yum yum. Okay, I know where we have to go. I have to try and remember where it is and what it is. The well. Is that the... Okay. That's the viewport. Okay. There we go. Yes, of course, the well.
Not a chance. But it's amazing.
So is it 12 or 92?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Like it's home for a reason.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Rules help establish trust. And I can't work with someone I don't trust. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Let's just...
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
Let's go.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
The long haul?
So nervous. What if they say no?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
True.
Exactly. You make yourself vulnerable. You become prey. Emotionally, physically, doesn't matter. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Right, so before we go to the ship,
A cold one would.
which is either that one, or that could be mine, I don't know what this is. Let's have a look. Ah, this one. Alright, I'm just going to have a quick break and I'll be back in 2 secs. Okay. LOL. ¿Por qué? Why? Oh, a quick break, you can't. Alright. Hey guys. Sometimes you need to pee.
Power mixed up. That's doing pretty good.
Hey, Christmas jumper, out the way.
I'll meet you on the ship.
Christmas jumper. Oh, right. Now, is my ship in its place, and the other ship, the Jade Swan, is that like in the docking port above, which is on the spaceport above, which is that one? I don't know. Because that's my ship, I think, and it could be the other one is... I think it's this one. Let me just check the mappage. Oh. Yep. Fast travel. Oh, have I just cut myself? How do you cut yourself peeing? Maybe I haven't. See, there's another docking thing up there, but it doesn't look like it's up there. All these different waypoints, and they're all the same color. I can't remember how to get up there. Oh, it's here. Okay, we made it.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Chuckle, chuckle, giggle, giggle. And all my crew are on board as well.
Yes?
I guess we have to talk to her now, do we? Meet Juan on the Jade Swan.
Excuse me.
Okay, just gonna try and figure my way around. I'm guessing if anywhere she's on the bridge. Okay. For God's sake. I'm trying to do this without the arrows.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Okay. Hello.
It's a big ship, this thing. Hey, Ramon. I'm a crimson pirate. With a crimson parrot.
Pardon.
Yes?
Oh, she's down there.
Hey.
Well, is she outside or what? Help me understand.
That's things for you.
Another time, Sarah. So it's not like meet me at the entrance then. This is definitely a downside to this game, is all the irrelevant waypoints. You know, the ones that are like irrelevant at the time. Because they're based on other missions that you don't have active. Like, go and see Sergeant Yumi. You know? That's not an active mission right now, so it should not be highlighting. In my opinion.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
This is what a ridiculous waste of time.
Hello.
You all look the same.
Yes, what?
Howdy.
Howdy what? A8? A4? A3? Right, so it's definitely saying to go up here, which is what we did last time. Unmanned, 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 unmanned. There you are.
Okay. Hello.
All right, a few things to note.
Yeah, you're
When we get to
invisible.
the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Whatever.
That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Well, you haven't heard me fart yet.
Vulnerability isn't necessarily a weakness, but I take it we aren't here to make friends.
Indeed. This isn't your typical pirate ship. We aren't singing shanties and toasting to Delgado's health. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to...
I look like Martin Landau from Space 1999.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
All right, sweetie.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
All the rivers around the window is like a big Boeing.
We'll talk more once we're docked.
Or an old one, anyway. Yes, this also has a nose docking thing. Speak to Juan.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs.
Barracks.
There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Hope you got a grav drive ready then.
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into.
This is gonna be interesting.
Things go, it's an oldie, but goodie. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Alright, look, watch. There you go, I've just crossed that bridge. Right.
If something's on...
Come on, Sarah.
You can tell me.
Sarah, the only thing on my mind, sweetheart, is you. Let's go. How do we get off this thing now? This way. Oh no, it's the docking thing, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, this is going to be interesting. We have to steal a uniform. This is Hitman 3 now.
Right, Captain. Where
Putting ourselves in disguise, get past the checkpoints, gain access to the barracks.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Okay. Noted. Now these are all on my side. They don't know that I'm UC. You see? But I am. Come on, Says, get on board.
What's the serial number on that?
Always on the edge.
You've got a shipment. Drop it off. Chatter to
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Security level advanced. Okay, let's try this one. That's gonna leave us. That's gonna leave us with a 2-2 and a. That would be this one. I'll go with that. Okay, next up is gonna be. That's not that one. Quite amazing how much, how windy it is outside right now. So we got that one, and then this guy. You've been caught tampering with a lock? What did it say at the top? That's ridiculous, having that writing there for 1 second. That's ridiculous. It doesn't matter. If we can change uniforms. We gotta not get seen or something, I don't know.
Ouch.
Okay, interesting. Time is it? Wow. So, picking the lock gets you busted. I like it.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only.
I like it, it's interesting. So after we got caught doing that, the idea clearly...
This area is for SY.
The idea was clearly to not get seen.
The contents and operations of the facility are classified. Only uniformed personnel are allowed beyond the checkpoint.
Rings that they work. Okay. I thought it always did it in blue.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, I triggered that guy by accident. I had 2 reds on me just now. What's this?
I need a real drink when we're done here.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the... Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key.
Oh, Andy.
You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
Downstairs, searching for a maintenance key. Okay, we need a downstairs.
Security's gotten so tight lately. I was thinking of sneaking over to the mess hall, but now there's no chance.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again. I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the
Hey, Cosmic, how you doing?
That one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
So we're looking for a forklift.
Everything looks clear.
Game safe. Do I have to wait till those red radars are off the screen so nobody can see
We've been
me?
asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders. Something I can help you with? Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about. What is it this time, Elijah?
Hey.
I like this though. It's infiltration and I love it. Zontar, greetings, greetings. Yeah, these missions are really cool. Now, my guess is I'm not allowed to be up here. So,
Back holding up okay?
somehow don't get seen. There's no vents in here. No, I shouldn't be up here. I'm just going to do another game save here. And that's why. That was exactly why. I've got to get to wherever that marker is without getting spotted. You weren't coming up here before. How the hell now am I supposed to get around?
What's happening, darling? Hurry back.
Who cares? Is this just a means to get around here? I don't know. What's the computer for? I mean, this isn't the... Oh, there. Bingo. Bingo again. They won't know that we're wearing a stolen uniform. I don't suppose they'll mind Sarah. Don't tell me Zontar, please. I don't suppose they'll mind me doing that. Yeah, I would have found it. Oh, now I'm not stealing anymore.
Well, well. Sounds good. Lead on.
She's not going to get into trouble. The girl's with me. Okay, so it is back down the vent. Okay, so the fitting ones turn blue. That's too easy. That's too easy, man. I preferred without. But okay. One, two. All these are blue. Can't be right. That's blue, that one. Well, let's put it this way. This middle ring here is staying blue for all of them except that one. But then the inner ring turns blue there, so I guess that means we don't use these on the middle ring. So it's these three.
I've seen you've done that before.
Big elevator. Get in, Sarah. Cool.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover.
It's done.
Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. You've been spending too much time.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going down.
Okay, I see.
We'll talk again once
Makes sense, Angry.
your target.
I'm here for you, my love.
Ah, here we go. Got a maintenance key card and an ID card. That's probably not going to be enough. Find a ventilation shaft. Find information on the comm spike. So the ventilation shaft... Don't know how we got there. Ventilation shaft, I'm sure, can find, and it's probably not going to be... Well, it might be, but it might not be where that waypoint is. Might be here instead. When you've been playing Hitman for so long, you get used to... Oh! You get used to doing stuff like that. That was uncool. Not the server room, not yet maybe.
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance?
Oh, bollocks. I need to get back to where I was. This is not cool. I wanted to go the vent way. I would have dropped in from there, but okay. whatever. Got it. Activating elevator clearance protocols. That's the elevator we need to go up. Hey, Mr. Budman. Okay, Mark. Enjoy it. Enjoy watching. Authorized override. Engineering bay for elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogel. Not Vega. Is that everything? Hey, do we need to look at the other stuff? I mean, probably not, right? Smart shield design for better efficiency and power. Interesting. And this one? Guided missile targeting system. Okay, Freaky, have a good evening.
To that blast. My shoulder's killing me.
How are the tests for the comms by doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation with the cargo bay. For now,
Here we go.
It's good to be back on board.
Locate the comm spike. Optional, find an intercom. Sometimes it's nice to not have the waypoints, right? And just, you know, you have to do it yourself. So these are Engineering Bay 1, Engineering Bay 2, Engineering 3. Optional, find it. Asked me to find one, and there's a blue hexagon. Means I don't have to find it, it's just there.
We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can
Oh,
steal.
great.
As a member of the Crimson...
I've got to steal a vessel because she's leaving me high and dry.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Next time I'm at the Nova, I'll blow your head off. gotta be careful what room we go in here. And also, whatever that is, it's down. So if the comm spike is anywhere, it might be down there.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes.
Excuse me.
You should talk to Dr. Volker.
I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
Of the ship I'm going to be stealing, I guess.
Running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising.
You can probably disable them, but I only want them, some of them, and not the others.
It really is a wondrous technology.
There should be a hotkey, like you can switch them on and off. You have them off, and then you switch them on if you need one.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat.
How far do I go?
And yes, there are
to help the Crimson Fleet here.
Out missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all
I guess all the way to finding Krizik's fortune or whatever it is.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties...
I think I'll be giving the prototype a run.
...our findings to MAST.
Now then. Oh, what do we do here? Do I just steal it? But aren't I stealing it for Delgado? I'm not stealing it for Juan. I wonder if I should come out of this conversation and do a game save.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
So what are we doing? Are we going to betray her, or are we just going to persuade him to give us access, or that we're the pilot for the job? We take the ship and then we get the hell out. Or do we betray her because she's left us in the lurch? Okay, I think I'll try the persuasion first, and if not, she's getting shopped.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike?
I am.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention.
That was easy.
Let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Oh, here we go. That one. Ooh. I don't want to do the +2. 5.
Commander Natara has never once shown me any favor.
It's not good.
Why would she start now? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that phrase.
This is
I've
ridiculous.
never even seen a horse, but from what I've read, they would make for very bold.
I don't even know where the ship is. He can't be persuaded now, unless that's out.
Classified? I'm the head of the Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
Engineering Bay 4. Oh, that's where he is. Engineering Bay 4, Lab 4. Okay. Docking Bay 8. UCE 86 Spike prototype ship. Your ship has been moved to Docking Bay 8 to be prepped for flight. Okay, Docking Bay 8. That's the dude.
Test pilots only beyond this point. All authorizations, and complaints for that matter, go through Dr. Vogel and Commander Natara. Not on my watch. Outside of Dr. Vogel, the only person to authorize additional permissions is Commander Natara. And I don't see either...
Could, but not yet. Not yet. Steal an SY-920 docking port keycard. But that doesn't get us past the guard. I'm overweight now. Now I need the key card. I'm sure it's pointing at me somewhere. That's Dr. What's his names, right?
Do I know you? Are you here to fly the Spike?
The key card must be somewhere. and find a route to bypass the checkpoint. Oh, for God's sake, this hold key system is annoying.
Pilot?
I recognize that guy.
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart.
Yes.
Or boring.
What? Hey. Yes?
Probably going to be on a desk or something. If the suit's here, surely the guy who would wear it might be in a shower or something? I don't know. Is this our way past the thing? If we find a route to bypass the checkpoint, do we then not need the key card? I don't know. I'll bet you this is the route past the checkpoint, though. In the absence of a key card. May be in here. Yes, I know. Not like the typical place you'd find a key card either.
We've got word of suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked them to be on alert.
Well, everything looks clear.
Oh, that's the security access door. Okay. Just in case things go a little bit. I have no clue what I'm doing here.
Popped in.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
whether we have to kill her for an ID card or what. Where do we find that card? Maybe the only way to get the card is to betray what's-her-face.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Oh, good for you.
When this is over, I'm gonna take a long break on a slow orbiting planet.
A little bit lost. I thought the vent was here, but it may be somewhere else. Over here. Yeah. Why not reload and try and persuade? Because it's too easy that way. I prefer to try and find the card because that's clearly an option in the game to do that if the persuasion fails. The game won't be based around the persuasion, you know. It's not, I would think it's not necessary for the persuasion to work for you to carry on. And so, we're proceeding because we failed. And it might be that I need to kill somebody for it. It's not like anyone's leaving one on a table.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling prisoners.
Steal an SY-920 docking port keycard. Docking port. It's a keycard for that docking port to get us onto the ship, right? Find a route to bypass a checkpoint. We did that.
All items into the station.
So,
I doubt it. You see, Marines are way too disciplined.
To get a key for the docking port itself, it would either be in the hands of Vogel, Navarra, or wherever that is.
Can you talk to the commander?
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
The Tsar's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant.
I mean, it might be near the docking ports themselves.
We both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I...
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the Comspike? All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
Can't make it that difficult. I reckon it's after the vents where we were. It's got to be somewhere around there.
Reporting for duty, pilot? No can do, soldier. You're gonna need approval from Dr. Vogel.
And where's the pilot's office? Who is the pilot? Right, let's exhaust down here. I don't think it's going to be down here, but I want it out the way.
The engineering bay is where the... Hey.
Well, if he's an SY920 engineer, he may have his own keycard floating around somewhere on the table. Or not.
Yes? What?
Pardon. Yes? What?
All right.
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope Natara's tenure is temporary.
Okay, these are the docking ports. I mean, does this one have them?
Pilot. Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
See, there's turrets there, right? And I've already put them in my favor. So if I kill her, well, they'll go active. And then all hell breaks loose. But if she does have the card, I could take it off her and get in here and pilot the ship before all hell breaks loose. But I'm running out of options here.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
I know what that door is, I know what's on the other side of it. And it's useless to us.
Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn...
Come on, Sarah, for freak's sake. Well, guess what? Stand still.
Carrying enough butter there, or should we find some more?
It might be in a place where I'm going to go, what the hell's it doing here? See, this is still focused on him, right? Even though... I don't know.
Huh. Do I know you? Are you here to fly the comm spike? Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person? Damn space pirates! Say no more. I will contact Commander Natara immediately. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu?
This could blow my cover.
Captain's on Messina's list.
So I'm going to do a proper save. It's too late now, though, to be fair. But at least if I do a proper save, I'll know that the saves underneath are the ones I want. So it's screenshotted. 1216 would be the one I need to bring out. Right? No. This one. 1201. That's the one we're going to need.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you?
Yes.
You've got the look at least. Take this key card.
Oh, Domaja.
Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
Commander Natara. Strike
My guess is we can go this way now.
This is a red alert.
No.
This is a red alert.
I hope I don't get into any combat scenario because I am encumbered as frig. So we had to betray her, I guess. Maybe not, maybe there was another way, who knows.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Crate. What the hell just happened?
On Commander Natara's orders, all ships continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
That's what it looks like. Now it says return to the key. How about Jemison? Give them the ship back. There should be an option now. Return to the key, or return to the UC, whatever that ship's name is.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
There must have been a key card somewhere. Maybe Navarra, wherever Navarra's office was, that he reached on the intercom. It's probably there. So the comm spike will get us through the electromagnetic field surrounding the planet. That's what this ship can do.
When you have a moment.
So, I have a feeling I don't need this suit anymore. Okay, I am no longer encumbered.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Head on in. We'll take the ship.
Whew. Yeah, you can pickpocket, yeah.
Nothing.
I haven't done it before, but... Well, actually, I have once. But, yeah. I don't know if I can keep it.
This
I don't
station
think...
is
I
well
don't know.
outside my wheelhouse.
Don't know.
You'd best do all the talking.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and like
Oh, op centers. The op center's upstairs, isn't it?
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs.
Delgado will be pleased.
Surprised to see me, Rhett? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly
Well.
to snitches. Yeah? Tell that to my bank account. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my...
Well, you shouldn't have left me.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine.
Yeah, well, blow mine.
Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Little woman, I'll blow your head off. I wasn't gonna talk nicely to her. She left me in the lurch there. So screw her. Still getting used to the tab button on this game. Between the hold and the click.
I'll do as Delgado says, for the sake of the mission. I can't work with someone like you.
That's fine with me. Seems like a good deal. Looks like I did the right thing after all.
Always listen to Delgado.
Soon, everyone's going to learn to fear the fleet.
Alright. Wow, it's done 3 autosaves since. Alright guys, I'm gonna plug in the new Nvidia drivers, and even if we go back in the game and it's all nice and stutter free and everything's cool and all that stuff, it probably would have done it by just going back into the game anyway, if you know what I mean. But maybe this will stop it. So I'm just grabbing the update. 669 megabytes. Won't take long. We'll get it installed, and then when you're on a triple monitor, if you install new graphics drivers, every window you've got open and all the monitors all go to the center. And you've got to move everything back around again. So that's not annoying. 36 seconds remaining. So this is 5:46:31, and I'm currently on steroids. Nope, I'm currently on when system information decides it wants to work. 5:46:29. Do 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 do. Oh, my vertical sync isn't set to fast. Well, about that, boys and girls. Okay, download complete. Install. I always do the express one, unless I don't. Logic at its finest. International. Ooh, you can use this download all over the world. $23. Checking system compatibility. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, full screen. I don't want GeForce Experience, so I'll just go Express. Holiday deals. Oh, great. 2 weeks in Greece. I had a week in Greece once. Yeah. I sat in a bath load of sunflower oil. Sorry. Whatever. Gangs of Sherwood. Oh, I've seen that. It's a Robin Hood set in modern day thing, so yeah, I don't think so. What's Last Train Home? The finals. Somebody mentioned that these latest drivers, I mean, probably not for my card, but they have is it DLSS 3.5 or something? I don't know.